Yo, Black Sheep. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the host. All right. We're just getting started here, and tonight we're actually doing some different stuff. I'm basically just going to be messing around with doing some reskinning. Buddy of mine has a custom ped, and it had a lot of branded stuff. So I'm just kind of going through and removing the branding for him. So that's kind of all we're going to do right now. Maybe a little later on we'll jump in and do some, I have no idea. Maybe we'll jump on another server. Maybe we'll play around in the test server again. I don't know what we're going to do right now. I haven't really decided too much lately. But we are going to jump into, first of all, just doing the custom ped work stuff. I gotta get some background music going though, because I need background music. What do we want? Hold on. I gotta decide on what kind of music I want. Copyright free. That's the first thing. Copyright free music. But we need super long stuff. Orale vato! Candace, cartoons, how you doing over there? So we got a bunch on Kick. We got a bunch on Twitch right now. And as usual, we got nobody over on the other one. So, on YouTube. That's the word. Couldn't think of it. Got nobody over there right now. Pretty typical. All right. So, I was looking for music. Bear with me. I need something that's like long is the other one. Because it bugs the heck out of me to get like short videos. Because then it's like just you get a couple songs or you get a short thing and then you got to find something else, or because you don't want to sit there letting it loop. So it's just, yeah, I'm picky. What is this? Um, yeah. Oof. Oof. That one started hurting my ears. It just sounded like so bad. All right, here's one that's 11 hours long. Hold on. Actually, I think I like this one better, maybe. Yep, I like this one better. But it's got to be in the background here, so... Here, let me unmute. There we go. Y'all hear that? Just dealing with Wi-Fi stuff. Oh, cartoons. I hate it when that happens. What's up, USMC? All right, so like I said, we're going to be messing around with a custom ped here. We're cleaning some of the stuff up, so let's pull that up here real quick. And I just realized that I'm going to need to move my camera because it won't work very well. There we go. I can't see that side of the monitor. All right, there we go. All right. There. Still don't have power at your house? Dang. That sucks. All y'all in Texas, you know, everybody that was able to make it through, you know, we were praying for you and all, and hope everything gets back to normal here soon. All right, so right now, what you see here is we got some shoes. This is what they originally look like. Got to get rid of the Nike swoosh. There's a couple other factors, but actually, yeah, I'll do that real quick here. Because I do like those laces better. So we're going to just... We're going to keep these laces. So we're going to dip around like this real quick. Yeah, we'll just go with that right now. Boom. All right. Color's slightly off. Don't worry, we'll come back to that in just a minute. All right. All right, and we got that layer there. We're going to do an adjustment of right. Boom. Close enough. Yep, close enough. All right, and the next step is these. We're actually just going to make it even easier. We're just going to take it right here, just go whoop. Delete. Boom. All right, look at that. Perfect. Do the same thing on this side. Boom. Now it's just the tags that are back there behind it. And everything looks wonderful. Nike logo's gone. Alright, we merge all this flat. We'll save it. And then we replace the original image. What's up, Mad? Selling internet service is wacky. Well, that's definitely going to be wacky. You're here just streaming? I'm here just streaming as well, my friend. That's all I'm doing. So I'm just going through and debranding. Man, those look so weird without a Nike swoosh on them, huh? So that's all I'm doing is I'm just kind of going through and debranding stuff. Oh, God, freaking come on. Okay, it's just a lighter version. Okay, sweet. All I'm going to do to that is brighten the whole thing up. Oh, wait, that's not quite what I was doing. I needed to do that earlier, but now I need a brightness and contrast. And it's not quite doing what I want. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There's something that I'm looking for, but my mind is like completely blown out right now. There we go. Exposure. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Bright white. All right. Come back to this. And we're going to export it just so that we have it. Then we're going to save this as that, which is that one right there. We're going to replace it. Not my problem that they're almost the same. Freaking A. Okay, never mind. Now there are two the same. Well, this one can be deleted then. Wait, is that the same shoe? Hold on. Yeah, it says E. F, G, H. What the hell? How many of that shoe are there? Different colors. Ah, oh, damn. Ah, oh, damn. These were when he was rocking the Vago style, so he's got like a million different variations of this shoe. Híjole tu madre. Export. File. Save as. We're just basically replacing them. It's going to be a couple white... Oh, you know what? Actually, just because to make something a little different, right? We'll do a little something different here. Let's do some painting. That's not the painting I wanted to do. ¿Qué pasó, Boogie? Dang, Candace is only getting about half of what I'm saying. All right, who wants to be the stenographer? You know, just type down everything I do. Great, closed captioning. Can we turn on closed captioning? Oof, almost made it. I'm trying to like think of an idea of how to do something different with these shoes, since there's already so many variations of the white. Actually, I'm down for that. Nope, we can't do that one. All right, I can work with that, and then I can make more of it with it. So, boom. All right. And we can make them intentionally look distressed like this as well. In fact, I like that idea. I like that idea. My hope is this gives it a distressed look. That's my hope, at least. Whether or not it does is a different story, but that's kind of my goal with it. We'll have to check him in a little bit, because we got him in server. Because that's another thing. I was able to get him all set in server. We now have a spooky in server. Remember, it is just simply for the purpose of being able to do this. You know, checking out whether or not this stuff works. What we're messing with. That's it. That is the point of it. All right, that's just something different to do on that one. Which one do we have open right now? 4A? Can't type well enough. As you type wrong intentionally. I got you. I got you. All right, the black ones. Ugh. All right, the black ones, huh? Can I go back far enough? Dang it, I can't. Oh, but I can open up these ones. And just make them black. Maybe. Wait, no, that will do the wrong thing. That will hue and saturation. Okay, I went too dark with it. Doo-doo-doo. And I need that to stay silver. Of course! Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I need to keep that silver? Little lighter. Holy cow. I can't believe that. There we go. Dead nuts. All right, now I just got to... Whoops. Go here, and we zip on into this guy right here. We're going to go super easy, and we're just going to go like that. Ain't no way it doesn't line up right. A slight variation to the lineup. There's no way. Hold the phone, people. Hold the phone. Oh, yep, look at that. This is slightly different size. Boom. There we go. All right, I had that earlier with another shoe. It was really weird. All right, we highlight that. We go there. We hit, boom, delete. Then we do the same thing over here. And just like that, we have the shoe without the logos. And I'm good with that. All right, perfect. Flatten it. And save it. I spelled whatcha wrong in my first comment. It's spelled in that one. Yeah. Okay, so each time you spelled something wrong. You've got waka, you got typo with an E, and then you've got spelt with 2 L's. The only time you said anything right was the last one. All right, Boogie, you're fired. No teleprompter typing or for you. Maybe you're Joe Biden's teleprompter guy. Is that what it is? Is that why he's all messed up? You're Joe's teleprompter guy? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Latest one is this one, but I also want to open up the original over there of that one. Oh, wait. Those are totally different, aren't they? Yep, those were a totally different shoe. That's right. Híjole. Well, let's have fun taking this apart. Getting rid of all that there. Well, this is actually going to be easier than I thought now that I'm looking at it. We'll just grab that there. We're going to grab the paintbrush. And we're going to start getting rid of that. This one ended up being easier. That's 97% of the time. You only peck at the keys. Hey, you know what? I I don't always peck at the keys, but I do usually still have to be looking at the keyboard. I can only do some stuff without looking at the keyboard. Most of the time, I have to look at the keyboard. So... You're trying to hunt and peck while looking at the screen. Now that, sir, that is a skill. If you're able to hunt and peck while actually looking at the screen. Because hunt and peck is usually, you know, staring at the monitor. Oof. Smudge that. I don't like that colors. Same over here. Blend it better. This one had some harsh color differences. Whoever did this one, I would not have left it like that personally. Look at those harsh edges of the color. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. But, you know, to each their own, I guess, right? Oh, look at that. It's just killing me. I mean, it doesn't take that long to just kind of go over it with a smudge tool or with a, what's the other thing I can't think of right now off the top of my head? Blur. The blur tool even. That would have been so much better. You know, just something to kind of mix it, hide it up a little bit. I don't know, just do something. Just leave it. I don't know if it translates well across the screen, but it's pretty ugly. The harsh color differences. All right. Smudge. The smudge is kind of like a blending tool, basically. It's kind of the purpose of it. Yes, this is Spooky's. Yep. 100%. This is all for Spooky. Sleepy's supposed to send me his stuff too. So we'll take a look at that once he does. Because I know we were talking yesterday and he was concerned about his stuff that's in Aftermath on what he was going to do for that. So, you know, not a problem. We can help him get that cleaned up so that whenever he goes back into Aftermath, he can hopefully have his head with all of his clothes properly done. Do 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 boop 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 boop. There we go. I'm surprised Aftermath is still down too. I hope everything's okay over there. I hope they're not having any major issues or anything. Hope they just got a lot of updates that they're just wanting to make sure everything's good, because that would really suck if they ended up with some sort of an issue. So. Sorry. I'm looking focusing over here real quick. What would you charge to do ped work for start to finish? I can't build a whole ped. I'm just modifying. I can just reskin. That's part of my thing is I just reskin. So, unfortunately, I'm not good enough to do all that stuff. I do not play 7 Days to Die. Never played it. Don't have it. All that stuff. Mad with the raid. What's up, man? I know Trickster was trying to get me to play 7 Days to Die earlier. I think that's what he was trying to get me to do. Give me a second. I'm catching up, Trickster. Yeah, you got to send it tomorrow. Oh, there's Sleepy right there. All right. Guess what? I meant to raid you and send everyone to someone named Kinetic. There is somebody named Kinetic, but they don't stream. It's just a dead... Yeah, I've tried to get it. It's dead. And it's been dead for over 6 years, and Twitch won't release the name. It's really annoying. But I've been trying to get a hold of it. They put an announcement out of Aftermath. They put an announcement out. I think I heard Mama say that she saw that they put an announcement out that it should be up tomorrow. Second round of interviews for jobs I wanted. Nice. Nice. Think I would like that game. If you're talking about fully building, I've got so much else to learn before I want to actually build a character from scratch. I really do. A lot of things happened. Mad? What? Huh? Yeah, I know. Boogie, you getting a custom? I'm kind of surprised on that one. Only if it's something this Vato. Mama Naps, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Wow, this is an early night for you again. Shoot, instead of jumping off stream, we should have done the 50 questions. You brought it up last night. We should have done it. Oh, man. Boogie, when I can figure it out, when I start learning how to do it a little bit more, then I'll hit you up. All right. And we'll talk about it. Yeah. Again, I can recolor clothes. I can add additional textures to the clothes. But I can't create clothes from scratch. That's all 3D Studio stuff that I have not learned enough yet. So, but okay, so what was the announcement? Because I actually do not have access to the Discord anymore. So what was the announcement exactly? They're just continuing to work on it and trying to get it ready for everybody for tomorrow. Is that the idea? That's basically it. Okay. Well, like I say, I hope everything's good. I hope they're just wanting to make sure it's perfect for everybody because they put a lot of work into that server, and I would hate for something to have happened that it was, lost or something, and that's what the problem is. So my hope is that it's really just, that they're wanting to make sure everything's perfect for everybody. So. All right. Yellow is pretty much done. Not happy with this over here, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Oop. Push that back into place. It'll work. The dad on 2.5 Men looks like Trickster with a bald head and a beard. uh, oh, no, I haven't gotten to that yet. I know the tongue needs to be done, but the tongue's the easy part. But I guess since I do already well, it's going to be a slightly different color too, so it's darker. So I'll get to that in a moment. You'll be you want to have a fat Mexican gangster? All right. Fat Mexican gangster. I'm going to be mean here, Chubby. You want yourself? I'm just playing with you though, bro. I love you. You know that. He's going to be like, ain't no way. You knew it was coming? Okay. You know it's all in fun, though, because you know I love you, man. And there's all that gone. Now we get that smudging tool and start going around and cleaning it all up. Make it all look fancy. All right. Next. I saw a Journal today running around over in purple while he's waiting for Aftermath to get jumped back up. It was kind of fun seeing, people's first interaction with Todd someplace new. It was kind of interesting watching that. If anybody else caught that, it was pretty fun to watch. He had a little, I swear, legit, it seemed like he had a full-on cult following already over there. They were just loving him. It was so funny watching that. This brush work. I should enlarge this brush, actually, because it's actually taking me longer to do because it is a smaller brush. But, oh well.
Hola, puto.
Hola, puto. John Mass, what's up? Not gonna lie, that server looked fun. Comedy style RP. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be comedy style, because I've heard Purple's actually supposed to be pretty serious storyline driven. I think it was just they didn't know what to think of Todd. They were seriously just lost of what to do with Todd. I mean, can you blame them though? They're probably not used to new people coming in just having such a personality as well. And just being able to fit right in. Whoops. I'm going to go back here. Start over again. Smudging. I like some of the girls he was talking to there at the beginning and continued talking to. They just didn't even know what to say. I think one of them was actually a guy playing a girl, but either way, they just like had no clue what to say for the beginning of that. It was too funny. Yeah, they couldn't stop laughing at him too. That was the other part. Well, not at him necessarily, but you know what I mean. They just couldn't stop laughing. It was just too funny. We're going to go with that one. Perfect. Shoot, I could just sit here watch. You know what? Maybe I just won't even stream anymore, like GTA or anything. I'm just gonna watch people's, stuff during the day, like Todd and, whoops. And Mama Naps. And then just, my whole stream will just be recaps talking about, all the fun that they had and this stuff. Problem is I guess that wouldn't work too well for Mama Nap since she streams basically the same times I do. But I think that'd be hilarious to do as well. I can tell you this. Journal and I talked about this, and I kind of mentioned this the other day on my stream. Eventually, when I clean up the area behind my curtain here, I will be setting up my podcast area someday. And when that happens, I will be doing, that's not what I wanted. All right, I'll have to do it this way. When I do it, I'll have to have a special Mama Naps version. We'll do the Mama Naps show. She'll have to come over, and we'll do the live and in-person version. Close enough. I don't care. All right, there we go. The yellow one's done. And then we'll have to get, let's see, who else is around the area? There's a couple of people that are down here. And then we'll have to get Chubby to come down, Boogie to come down, the other Boogie to come down. Couples counseling podcast. Ain't no way. Oh, that's too funny. That's just too funny. Yeah, so because okay, so we got, yeah, look, my goal is this is gonna blow up. Okay, this podcast thing is just gonna blow up, and we're gonna have plenty of money to fly people in, have them stay for a night or two, just come on down, hang out, do a show, go have dinner, there you go. We're making it happen. Okay, some way, somehow. There you go. It's LA. It doesn't cost that much to fly here. Hotels aren't that expensive in the area comparatively because it's a destination location. So yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. See, that's what I'm saying. That would be fun, And honestly, I do plan on doing a podcast, and it's going to be, there's one that I'm going to be doing that's all about like anything that goes, cars, boats, planes, motorcycles, all types of vehicles basically that we use for transportation. So I'm going to have a podcast that I'm going to do about that type of stuff, but I have no problem. I'd love to do one that's, based around, streamers, or specifically even aftermath streamers. Now, this one's gonna suck. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this one. Wait, that use the same file? Ha! Sure did. Sure it freaking did. I didn't even realize that. All right. No twerking allowed on a live podcast. That's fine. That's all right. No shirts being taken off either. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that compromise right there. Ooh, I just realized that you can see the Nike Air logo there. Dang it. It's so hard to see, but you can see it. So, that actually looks like something we could get rid of pretty easily with some smudging. I love smudge. I love the smudge tool. Look at that. Don't even know it's there. Gone. How about that? File. Save. Perfect. Your hips don't move like that in real life. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's get this one corrected. All right. And I just realized, do I have to... Okay, I don't... The dark shoes, that's fine. I'm going to have to correct them on all of them. Dang it! All right, well, first things first. You say that, but you know people will use their points. Oh, yeah, people are... No, we can disable the points. That's the beauty. Like, right now, I have the points disabled for flexing, taking off the shirt, and the dance. Because the last server I was in, or when I was in my test server, and another server I was in, they didn't have the emotes. So, small yellow check under the tongue. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. You're right. That little guy right there. It's not even a check. It's just a line. I don't have to worry about it. You can't even tell what it is. All right, fine. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. That's the smudge. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There. Gone. Better? There. All good. Be a Tina twerk at best. Yes. How far am I from Disneyland? I can hear the fireworks. It's right over that way. Not very far. So. Farmer Dave, right now I don't play in a city. I'm homeless at the moment, that was one would say. I'm debating on where to go at the moment, and at the same time just kind of taking a little bit of a break. There's a lot going on right now for me, and focusing on some of the RP has been a little difficult and stressful. Plus, at the end of the month, I'm going to be leaving for basically 2 weeks and not available. So, I don't really want to... I wanted to kind of... There's... All right. So I've kind of not really talked about this to anybody, but... some people know about some of the stuff that's been going down lately, but regardless of all that, I was actually looking at a way to... Not necessarily, Mama, you're going to get mad at me for this a little bit. I was looking at a way to kind of not necessarily break it off with Mama, but like, so I was going to propose. Okay, that was something we all knew about. I was going to propose, but then I was also going to try and figure out some way of like messing it up. Just causing some sort of an issue so that while I was gone for 2 weeks, it would be easy for her to go do stuff and not have to think, and I mean this in the fact of like her arc that she's doing right now. We all knew she needed to snap. Okay. So that was going to kind of be, I was going to mess things up for that to happen. Well, just kind of the way things happened, and then just some of the stuff going on personally for me. With all the stuff going on, it kind of turned out to be a perfect time to just go ahead and say, now is a good time. I can walk away. I can take an extended leave, give it even more time, and see what happens when I come back. I'm not saying that when I come back that I'm necessarily going back to Aftermath. I'm just saying that this was my plan, was to take that leave and then see what happens. Will I go back to Aftermath? I don't know. You know, I don't want to say no because it is a great place overall. A lot of great people there. But I don't know. I needed to take a break. And so it was originally just going to be a 2-week break. Now it's basically a little over a month break that I'll be taking, because I won't get back until when I go out of town for 2 weeks. I come back August 10th or 11th is when I come back home, something like that. I can't remember. And so that is when I would be able to get back. And when I'm gone for these 2 weeks, I am gone. Like, I won't even have cell service most of the time. So forget about really being able to do much. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say you're gonna hate me for this, Mama. Yes, either way, I was gonna break your heart, Mama's heart. But it was gonna be I know. It was, like I say, it was for 2 reasons. One, because I needed to take a break for a couple weeks, and number 2, it helped you to push your story arc, because I know you needed something, because you weren't happy in the situation where things were at. Things had kind of stalled. And since I was going to be leaving anyway for a little bit, I figured that would be a great time to give you that opportunity to go crazy, and I wouldn't have to endure the wrath until I got back. But yeah, hydrate, got you. This is caffeinated Dr. Cherry Vanilla Sparkling Water. Jerky and the chicken. Got it. Absolutely. Yeah. Farmer Dave. I do have a character. My character, actually, Cruz, is on TNN as well as Trademark. I've been to both cities. I've got friends in both, so as of right now, I'm visiting, right? Neither of them are a place that I'm going to settle down in, at least right now. Mama snapped so hard she may not come back from it. Well, Cruz may not come back either. We don't know. We just don't know, right? Who knows what the future may hold? So yeah, TNN and Trademark, I've been in both. They've got some great, features and stuff, but I don't think they're quite what I'm looking for. So yeah, nothing against them whatsoever. I just don't think that they're necessarily what I'm looking for. Holy crap. We're gonna get creative here. Yeah, I can black that out. That's not a problem. This, redrawing and designing how I want to do that, that's going to be a challenge right there. All right, well, let's start with the easy area. Easy, yeah, quotes. None of this looks very easy. It's for Fawns. So my buddy the Fawns, which is Spooky in Aftermath, but he also plays in Trademark, and he's been in several cities. He's the one that actually got me playing 5M in the first place and brought me back to 5M again, as I had left to Red M for a while. But yeah, so he asked me to do these, to make them not have the brands. So that's what we're going to try and do right now. This one sucks, though. LA. Why does that say LA? That should say LS. Somebody didn't pay good attention to what they were doing on that. You know, I really, if for doing all this, I should really get a pen, one of the artist pens and stuff. It'd be a whole lot easier to do some of this stuff instead of a normal freaking mouse. Now I also have to change it to LS. Shh, freaking A, you're probably right. Be better in a Celtic Boston green and gold. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I'm not a Celtics fan, my friend, so I cannot necessarily agree with you there. All right, I need to grab that stitching that goes with that arc from somewhere, and nowhere is it the same. All right, so we're going to have to bend it and play with it. We're going to grab this one here. Hey. Oh, we could rotate that actually. It's gonna get pretty close. Oh, bam! It's right on the money. Well, almost. We'll skew it a little bit. There we go. All right, we're good with that. There we go. Swoosh removed on that side. You can copy it from the bottom stitch. It's not the same. Bottom stitch has different angles to it as well. So it's all kind of tricky. So what I can also do to make it even better, because it kind of blurred up, which I didn't really want it to do. Hold on. Is I can also go here. I always forget which one it is. Warp? Yeah, but that one's going to mess it up too. It's not high enough res to do this, actually, so I'm just going to have to leave it as it is. And we'll add some sharpness into that. And now it actually fits pretty well. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. All right. I'm going to need that on the other side too, so. All right. I don't think it will work very well on these ones, will it? Oh, it might actually line up on that too. Ooh, it does. Perfect. All right. We're going to hide them all for a minute, though, so that we can keep working on the rest of this stuff. All right, we got to get rid of this one now. Where's my paintbrush? Boston area, and yes, it would. Lucky 18. Need to make kicks. Air Force. I do not do shoes IRL. I wish I could, because I've actually Would love a certain pair done, but I am not that talented with the brush. I've got a buddy of mine that was supposed to do some for me, and I bought the shoes, bought the paints, set him up with everything, and then he left the company, and I keep forgetting to ask him whatever happened with that stuff. So I still talk to the guy. I know where he is and stuff, but he probably got rid of it all and forgot about it or something. But I mean, it was all fairly cheap, but still. I don't even remember what I was having him do exactly, because I don't think I was having him do exactly what I wanted done. All right. Keep going. What it do, vato? All you wear is Air Force Ones. Yeah, I'm an old man, and I gave up on buying Nikes because they cost so much, and they didn't last any longer than half the other shoes I bought. So I saw no reason in spending that kind of money on a shoe that just didn't last any longer than others. So, and I just don't care about brands. I care about function. That tells you right there how old I am. That I don't care about a brand. I just care about function. Like, only old people say that, so I'm old. In the car world, the car club I'm in even, we have our car club doesn't necessarily say this. Some of us just wanted to say this, but there's a saying in the car culture, function over form. My car team, it says function / form, like function and form people, but a lot of us are like, no, function over form. Your car needs to function properly more so than look good. I'm not a fan of the stance look where your wheels are just like wrapped under the car at the top and they're flared out like crazy on the bottom, because it's just not practical. It's not functional most of the time. Wearing through your tires super quick. Does it look cool? Sure. But it's not practical. Costs so much for tires all the time, so. Mr. Jangles, I'm working on cleaning up some branded clothing for Spooky. And he's got too many damn shoes. Sheesh. Alright, I can grab that from the other side. The top of that. Actually, I'm going to have to redo those probably anyway, remember? Redoing the LA to be LS. I'm going to get rid of the Nike logo first, and then we'll think about that part. All right. Half the logo gone. Been wearing nothing but Air Forces for 10 years. We should get Air Force golf shoes. Oh my gosh. See, that's part of my thing is I'm totally against the idea of just being stuck on a brand. Just doesn't make sense to me, so. No, so I thought so earlier as well, and they are slightly off. There are slight differences where they don't actually quite fit. Four-year-old Air Force One high tops. Yeah, but how often do you wear them? every day? Do you like just sit at a desk or something? Which server do I like more? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. You know, I just don't know. That's kind of my stance on things right now, is I'm not sure where I want to be. It's not quite doing what I want, so... Alright, that works, actually. Okay, perfect. That worked. Whoops. Look down there. Boom! That locked in perfectly. All right. Okay. You walking them a few hours a day? I don't know how, man. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. You must like weigh 5 pounds. I mean, I know I'm a bigger guy, but I used to be a smaller guy. But you know what? Okay, I've always been rough on shoes because before I was heavy, I was very athletic. That's actually why I'm heavy, is because you're 200-ish. It's not even bad, but even still, yeah. Before I was fat, I'll say it. I was very athletic, so in fact, that's part of the reason why I am fat, is because I used to, my conditioning and my workout and everything, I was professional athlete level. And then all of a sudden I just kind of stopped, but I didn't stop eating the same way. So that's kind of where things happen. So you take any professional athlete and they just stop working out but keep eating the same way, they're going to get fat. So yeah, my kitchen shoes. Okay, see right there, kitchen shoes. You have different shoes. So you're taking off your shoes throughout the day. Like you get home, you take off your shoes at the front door and you walk around in house slippers or house shoes. That's what it sounds like. You got different shoes. So that's part of why your shoes are lasting that long. You're not really wearing them all day, every day. That's another thing, Hick Bear. I agree. Shoes are definitely not made the same way. Definitely not made the same way they used to be made. All right. Let's get back in here on this. This is going to freaking kill me on these. I do not like these. Oh, wait. Can I grab that like that? I did that earlier, and I think I got enough here. Perfect. Merge that. And then do it again. right to there. And then we start smudging. Because we love our smudging tool. Boom, there we go. All right. And then what we do from that is, I think that's big enough that we could actually use that everywhere. I think it's the right size that we could potentially use that everywhere. Oh, I made it a little small. All right, well, that's fine. I messed it up. I messed it up. What's up? I'm Soldier Gaming. How you doing? All right. Got to keep going on those swooshes now. You have like one pair of shoes, one pair of boots? Yeah. I'm with you there. Alright, I need to flatten all that. I'm good with that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Alright, flatten visible. I want to keep these separate for right now. They're the little swoosh parts right there until I figure out how I'm going to do all this. Ah, man. We are going to use the power of AI. That's what we're going to do right now. Let's see what happens when we try to use the power of AI. First thing we got to do is outline everything. So the AI knows what it's doing. Boom, there we go. Content aware fill. All right, this is where it gets a little tricky. Gonna let it see if it can figure it out. Huh. Not really, but I mean, actually, I'm not mad at what it did necessarily. Because it kind of extended that in a decent way. Don't know what it was doing over there. The motorcycle, it looks like, was supposed to be there or something, but I ain't mad at exactly what that did, really. It's Jakut. It's my, that's my clothing company. So, yeah. I do need to get something. I haven't figured out what I want to do for the gaming merch. I mean, my logo. You want my face? That just kind of seems weird for people to buy a shirt of my face. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. All right, so that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So instead what we're going to do is something kind of ugly. But it's going to work. I promise. Not really, but I promise I'll figure out something to make it work. Later. All right, not later, but right now. We'll figure it out. Oh, dang it. Oh, paint bucket there. Create a new layer. And paint bucket there. That way I can delete it if I want to, if I don't like it. All right, so that's what we have. And I've got to figure out what to do with the rest of that inside of there. So, you can do the tag of your name. That's true. Well, I just recently did that, so maybe that's a good idea, is I should do that on the merch. That's a good idea. You're so smart. SMRT. Dope. No, but that's a good idea. Shoot me a DM on Discord on that one to remind me. No, I legit didn't even think about that. I legit did not even think about that because I did just make that not long ago. Okay, so some of you may remember, may not. I had a whole different like interface. My whole vibe was different. And when I kind of started the whole connection with Mama, it was several weeks, if not months into that, where I decided to refresh everything. And that's when Cruz got, or that's when I did the pinstriping and stuff around the outer edges of the camera here for the whole cruise thing. And then also like just the whole intro picture, the be back soon, and the exit picture. Those were all done kind of more recently. All right. This is a guy on a motorcycle, is what it looks like. So, can we finish off that motorcycle? And I can tell you right now, that is a hard negative. I am not going to be able to do that very well. That's what it looks like, though, right? I'm not crazy. It looks like somebody on a motorcycle. That side's obviously the buildings and stuff. This looks like somebody on a motorcycle. Am I wrong? You guys tell me if I'm like totally off base on that, or if that's what it kind of looks like. That got horrible. But that's all right. We'll fix it in a second. Okay, I'm good. Whoa, that went way too high. I'm not liking any of this right now. I totally botched this whole thing up. Or did I? All right, a little bit more in there. Go back to the paintbrush. Trying to figure out how all that's going to work in right, but... I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now, to be honest. I'm just drawing lines thinking that I'm putting stuff together, but I have no idea, really. You know what? I don't care. This looks good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Whether he likes it or not, this is what he's getting. I have no idea what it's supposed to look like in the end, but you know what? Lines are connected, doing a design of some sort, and that's all that matters, right? I'm going to have to find something for this, actually. I think I'm just going to have to find something that'll work on this, because no matter what I do right now, it's just not going to be right. Oh, man, this is hilarious. It looks so bad now. I don't even know what I'm doing. It looks like scribble. I love it, actually. I'm good with it. I think the scribble looks good. What do you guys think? That's just too funny. Hide the what? There ain't none of that in there. Oh, hide one in there. I see what you're saying. Hide one in there. Okay. Oh, that's too funny. Now I gotta replicate the same damn thing over here. Like, freaking, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, dang it. I still got more in there that I gotta fix. Okay. There, that works. There. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is at this point. We're just going to keep going now onto the other side, and I'm going to have to figure out some idea. I already have an idea of what I can do on creating something inside there. I'm just messing around at this point. That's going to be fun to see. You're not even going to be able to see it. That's the crazy thing, is all these little details, you can't even really see most of that actually in game, because the way the game system works is it like dumbs down most of the resolutions, and most of it's almost impossible to actually see. So it's almost kind of worthless to do stuff like this. You see it in your character creation screen, and that's about it. Once you actually get into the game and get into the running around, most of that's gone. And it sucks that that's the case too, because it's like there's so much detail is available. But you also got to think of the fact that this game is 10 years old. Fill it. Oh. There we go. Fill it. All right. All right, so what do we fill this side with? Well, this side's a little bit more obvious because you got a guy right here. You got a skeleton right here with a hat. And I know that that hat is probably going up to meet up with the hat up here at some point. We're going to go right to here, and we're going to put a band across. Look at that. Nope, I don't like those little... I kind of messed up on those last ones anyway. We're going to cover over that. All right, perfect. That worked out pretty well. Finished him off pretty nicely. Actually, no, I didn't. His head is not quite right. This should be over more. When you're doing it at a sharp angle like that, it's kind of hard to see. All right, this building goes somewhere. I don't know what that is in front of the building. We'll say the building goes back to here. That's going to go down, but there's probably going to be something in front of this. I feel like this was something that was continuing that way. don't know what that is. We're going to leave it like that. Boom. That looks good. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm not... Oh, you're saying do all this yellow and just leave the design on the black part? Ah, well, you know, that's kind of part of the fun of it sometimes, though. All right. Let's see if these actually match up. If I remember correctly, I don't think they do, but we're going to try. They're pretty close, though, so actually I can probably get them and then kind of work with them to make them fit. Copy. Whoops. I gotta merge these. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Merge the layers. Copy that. Paste it. Woo! Take it to the other side. Take it to the other side. Flip it. Smack it up. Flip it. Rub it down. Oh, close enough. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. That'll work. All right. Now there's our other funky drawing. Merge. That is a pretty funky looking drawing too, if I do say so myself. Like I say, I'll probably end up doing something for that later on, but I can deal with that later. That's going to be easy. Dang it, it's not locking on right. That'll work, close enough. All right, the only thing left we gotta do that has to be done because of the picture quality. We'll flatten the image now. I think everything's good there. Yep, okay. We have to get rid of the live strong. So the easy way on that is we are simply just going to make it one solid color. Again, I could easily make the brush bigger to make this go faster, but I was being a little lazy. I also could have switched this to pencil, which would have been much quicker, actually. Because the brush has kind of a fade to it, and I messed up. So I'm going to, yeah. Pencil. Because the brush does a fade to things around it, whereas the pencil is literally a full-on just replace the whole pixel. No fade. Yes, I could do a rectangle too, but I don't want to do the rectangle, okay? I like to draw. And I don't know how the stream does, but sometimes the stream can't pick up some of the slight variations in color. Like right now, you can't see it very easily, But there's a difference of the color from here, up here, to literally right down here, these 2 pixels. There's a slight difference in color. If I zoom in, hopefully you can now see that. There's a difference right there in the colors. I'm looking at a stream on my computer and I can see it, but it's really hard to tell. Even in person, it's really hard to tell. But on the stream, it makes it even worse. So... Oh, you could? You're watching on YouTube? Okay, I don't know if YouTube... I look at Kick, Twitch, YouTube I look at sometimes, but I don't know what the difference of quality is on any of them necessarily. All right, the only thing left we really have is the LA, and the question that's going to happen on that is simply, what font do I have that I would like to use for that? To live and die in LA. It's the place for me. Yes. Tagger font. Yeah, baby. Oh no, that's the Need for Speed Most Wanted font. All right. Well, shoot. That's not too far off on it. Although I think this is more of a custom font, but this is very similar to what the font was designed after, just very exaggerated in a lot of it. I could use the L for sure. Well, no, I need a different one than that. I don't think I'm going to have this exact font. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's not LA. I appreciate you. LS. Come on. We're going to be here for a while, by the way, because I've got a lot of fonts. What's up, Joey? We're doing some reskinning, cleaning up some of the shoes to get rid of logos, like a Nike swoosh for Spooky. You have over 3,000? All right, you got me beat then, Mad. I definitely don't have that many. Intentionally, I don't have that many. I've actually removed a lot of fonts because, like, I'll do them for, like, 1 or 2 things and know that it's a font that I'll probably never use again, and so it's gone. If it's a font that I think it's cool, that I might use for something, then I'll keep it in. Some of them are work-related, so I don't have a choice. Like the ones I'm going through right now. There we go. Stop me if we see a font that we like. Maybe instead of the one that's on there, maybe something else that we maybe like. Nope, that's 100% true, Mad. That's 100% true. Doing graphic design work, you never know what you're going to need. I got a lot of fonts that only are fonts for numbers as well. They don't even have letters in the font system. Wingdings. That wasn't even Wingdings yet. We've made it to the eyes. Oh, that's the font for the biker jackets. We could use a Courier font or a New Times Roman font or an Arial font as well. Be classy. Ooh, I think that would actually look nice. I think that would work. Hold on. Bear with me a second. Just do it like that. And we got to throw some effects on it. What we're doing is giving it like a stitching overlay, so it almost looks more like a stitching to it. All right, I like that. And we'll apply that to the L. All right, what do we got to do over here? We're going to spend all our time on this one pair of freaking shoes, and he's not even going to wear them because they're the wrong color. But that's all right. Once we got them done, we can easily switch colors on them. Oh, wait, no, he's Vagos over there. He's Vagos over there. You're right. I forgot. He is. He's Vagos over there where he's at right now. But if he comes back to Aftermath, yeah. But where he's at right now, that's true. He's Vagos over there. I totally forgot about that. All right. Ooh, that was ugly. Swoop was okay. Let's get in closer. have no idea what I'm doing there, but that's fine because it's going to get covered up later anyway. All right. Colorful May, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We are just being stupid right now, basically, is all I'm doing. So don't mind me. I just like to do weird, dumb things sometimes. And today would be one of them times. Okay, perfect. I always hate this. There we go. And we're going to take that over here. We're going to rotate it. Shrink it down. Whoops. Boom. There we go. How y'all like that? How y'all like that? Tried looking up textures yesterday. It was confusing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just messing with one right now. I'm a buddy of mine has these that are all, you know, they had Nike swooshes on them and stuff, and so I'm just redoing them to remove that so that he can use them in game still. And right now this is kind of just me playing around. I don't even want these, actually, now that I think about it. I'm just going to copy them from the other side. Why was I being dumb? Oh yeah, because I always like holding on to some extras just in case. All right, what do you guys think? Does that LS look good? I think the LS looks good, so I don't care what you all think, actually, this time. Sorry. I'm smashing it down, copying it, and flipping it to the other side. Copy. Paste. Aw. And we'll... Ooh, this one's going to be... I can't really flip it like I normally do because that'll change the thing. So I'll actually have to rotate that instead. I rotated way more than I wanted. Alright, I'll have to manual rotate then. Oh, I can't do it the same way. Son of a gun. I didn't even think about that. I can't use that like that. Undo the smash. Shut up. I blame you. These two can merge together, though. I can reuse those, but I can't reuse it over here. I'm going to hurt you. Mad? Everybody? Mad is dead to me. Ah, crap. Where'd my thing go that shows where I'm painting? I hate it when that happens. Hate it when I lose that. And the only way I know to get it back is close it and restart it. My mouse. All right, I don't care. Remember, because we're redoing this, or not redoing this, but we're making this up as we go along. Smudge. Smudge to pull it. And push it. All right. I don't care. Then we're going to take and copy this. Nope. Oh, ha! I did all that on a different layer. That was supposed to be on its own layer. There. Okay. We're good now. There we go. I'm good. I'm happy. Look good? Everybody happy with that? Y'all good? I'm gonna kick you, Mad. I swear to you, I'm gonna hurt you so bad. All right, flatten in the image. Flatten image. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna, because I want to do a side by side here real quick, so. We're going to save that as that, and then we're going to open up the original. Look at that. I think I did a pretty darn good job. The only part that I'd say is bad is probably this part right here. The rest of it isn't too bad. So I'm okay with this type of work. You know, it's half-assed, but it's my half-assed work. So I'm good with it. All right. Replace with that. That should not be a capital H. Hit caps lock at some point. Ah. There we go. Lowercase. All right. And there they are. Okay, now we've got to go back through all of them because I missed a swoosh. I missed a damn swoosh. So we're just going to open them all up real quick and then go through, figure out which ones I did and didn't get. We know we got the yellow one already. All right, this one, good. That one, good. That's the original. That one is good. 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 All right, so we got them all. Now we move on to the next shoe. Export. This one actually looks easy, though. This one looks real easy. I'm just getting rid of the Michael Jordan there. That's an easy one. I can see there's color variances here. So what happens when there's color variances? What do? Some texture variances there too, but we don't care. We're gonna use the smudge tool. It'll blend it all in nicely. At least good enough for 5M. There we go. Because like I said earlier, 5M is just going to take all this wonderful detailed work and just say, it does it the absolute worst to pants. So like details and jeans and stuff, gone. Just gone. Nicely, Kinetic 2024. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Mad? Whoops. All right.
Órale, vato, what's happening?
Órale, vato! Trying to be nice now, Mad? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to get on my good side? Chaka! What's going on? We are cleaning up Spooky's mess of his custom ped, all the clothing for it. We're going through and cleaning it up and removing all the branded logos and stuff like that. Because, oh, shoot. Terms of service, not allowed to have them anymore. Haven't really been allowed to have them for a while since Rockstar took over 5M. But they kind of gave a little leniency for a while, but now they're going to start cracking down. So most server owners are now asking everybody to get them fixed. There we go. So, I'm fixing them for him real quick. And he'll be able to use them now wherever he goes. Whether he's stays in Trademark. I know he's in Trademark. I think he still has his character in Aftermath as well, so he'll be able to use it there. He can use it basically wherever he goes. This way. Oh, that's going to suck down there. White cement. That's literally what that one's called, is white cement. Oh, he's paying me up the wazoo. He just don't know it yet. Wouldn't that be messed up? Honestly, I'm sure that if I said, hey man, can you throw down a few bucks or something? I don't think he would have a single problem, actually. Fonz is a cool dude. He's helped me out with a lot of stuff in the past too, so I'm not really worried about it. That works. I'm going to actually... That one's a little more challenging to do, so I'm actually just going to try and copy this one. That works. Now the hard part. Actually, we're going to try AI again, guys. This one's a little easier, so we're going to try AI for this. Because it doesn't have to be a specific. It can be a little bit more random. That's all it is, just random speckles. All right. Content aware fill. Use the tool. Okay. Don't mind if I do. This is the area that I want you to look at. Bam. Not bad. I'll rock with that. I'll rock with that. And then I'm actually going to... Actually, I'm just going to rock with that like that. I'm good with that. Huh. Delete that. Hold on. Magnetic lasso. Let's flatten this. There we go. Copy, paste. That's what I wanted to do. To move over to here. Wait, what are different colors? What are you talking about? I don't care. It looks good enough. Maybe you were talking at something else. The tongue. What do you mean they're... I mean, so what? The tongues are always a little different color because they use a... Instead of the leather, it's a satin. So it's always actually a little bit different color. Have you never noticed that with Jordans? The tag is always a different color because of the material that's used. Ah. At least every pair of Jordans I've ever seen. That's what it ends up looking like. That'll work. Oh, shoot. I didn't need to flip it. But if it makes you feel better... Nope, never mind. I was going to say, if it makes you feel better, I can mess with it, but I changed my mind. I just don't feel like messing with it. I'm over it, man. You can see right here they're a different color. Look at the original. You can see the original right there. They're a different color. Do I make them even more different? Abso-freaking-lutely I do. Oh, wait, but did I? No, I didn't. They look the same. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Export. University blue. But guess what we're going to do? We're going to grab that same tongue for this one. That same wrong colored tongue. We're going to go ahead and grab it for this shoe as well. Just to piss Matt off. That's all. Just to piss Matt off. Yeah, in 5M you're not going to say... Wait, the ball guy. Here? Or you're saying over on this? Yeah, on this, even though that's all we can see, I'm still going to get rid of it because I know that that's going to be a potential issue. So here's another beautiful thing is I'm going to back up a few stages on this. I love the history tool if I've got enough that I can go back. Copy that. Paste it. Paste it again. And yes, everybody, I do know that it is a different color. I understand that. Just let me work. Let me work. Wait, that's not what I want. Oh, that's why. Latin image. There we go. Copy there. Paste. There we go. Trust the process here, y'all. Trust the process, okay? It'll all come to light soon. Yeah. Ooh. All right. We're going to take all 4 of those at once because they're all probably going to be the same. We're going to merge them all together. We're going to zoom out like that, and then we're going to come up here, and we're going to go to Image, Adjustments, Hue and Saturation. We're going to pull color. Actually, I'm going to leave some of that color back in there. Ooh, this one's a hard one. We'll zoom in tighter on it then. There we go. A little bit more. feel like it's going to be close enough. So we're going to go with that. All right. Then we're going to hit our eraser tool to get rid of this little bit here. This white area right there. We're going to use our brush tool. We're going to grab that color right there. Make sure we're on the right layer. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of that there. Perfect. Same with down here. We've got a little down there we're going to get rid of. Gone. And last but not least, we've got this section here, which we need to erase again. Oops. Smudge tool. Those are just overlaps just to make sure that the colors, or just to make sure that it meets up, basically. That's all this part is right here. It's just color overlap for where it joins. All right. Done. Flatten, merge, whatever. Save it. Replace. University blue. Save it. And the next ones. Oh, some red ones. I know, right? That's one of the things why I don't care about shoes so much, not just in game, but IRL, because it's like so much detail in something that, yeah, it's just, you know, for me. All right, this is going to be easy because this is just black it out. Mr. Jumpin' Man. Done. That one was easy. The logo on the bottom. Freaking A, you're right. Was it on the other ones too and I just missed it? You just noticed? Yeah. All right. We'll have to go look now. Save it. University. Okay. Can't see it there, so it doesn't matter. It's all black. Crap, I hit the wrong button. The white cement. Can't see it. It's all black. And the teal. Can't see it. It's all black. That's probably why we finally noticed it then, was because that's the only ones that have been gray where you'd be able to see it. That was D. All right. Oh my gosh, we got a ton of these. Ugh! Fonz, I hate you for having so many damn shoes. We are not doing our regularly scheduled programming due to Fonz. If anybody has any complaints, please issue them to Fonz. His Twitch handle is thefonz25. So please make sure that you go over there when he is next streaming and yell at him. Again, that's thefonz25. Tell him that he interrupted our regularly scheduled programming of watching Kevin, aka Kinetic, do nothing. He knows me by that, by my real name too, so that's why. We hung out. I went and visited him one time when I was out there in his area, so. But yep, blame it all on him. It's all the Fonz's fault. I mean, it's not like I offered or anything. You know, he just kind of threw it at me and said, "Here, do this. You owe me." Doxed. Because you got my last or my first name? I don't care, man. If I was going to get doxed, I would have gotten... I mean, actually, you could get doxed at any point in time, but my information is out there just like everybody else's information is. If you want to find somebody hard enough, you'll find them. Boom. All right. We just get rid of these logos. Who was it that was in here earlier that was saying that they were trying to learn how to do all this? Are you still in here? Because I apologize. I didn't really kind of go over exactly how I got to the point where I'm at with you either. Because I could easily share that information as well. It's pretty quick. Because like I say, right now I'm just messing with the textures. So if that's all you're wanting to do, I can show you where, you know, what tool you got to get and, you know, kind of what to look for. There is a logo there. Gone. Gone. Okay. So dark, nobody would have ever seen that anyway. Colorful May. There you go. Colorful May. You still hanging around? Nope. Colorful May left. All right. That's all right. That's all right. I did miss some stuff over in Kick. Apparently I had switched my chats and didn't realize it. TXG up. All right. Okay, did we save that? I don't know. Yes. So, replace. And I just want you guys to see this. So there it is in the back, right? Move it onto the side there. Replace. There it is in the background. And when he's change it and boom, they just disappear. Right? That's the idea. It looks like it just disappears. Holy hell, we got like, oh my gosh. I just saw how many there actually are. I just saw how many there actually are. Gotta be kidding me. Fonz, I'm gonna shoot you. Like legit. Oh, my roommate's home. Just heard his car pull up. In this house, we can all tell when each other's home because we all have loud cars. But also, each one of them sounds different. Each one of them's got its own level of loudness as well as its own tone to it. So we all know exactly which car it is that's arrived home. Once I'm done with this one, which will be in just a second, I'll go back to looking at chat because I actually haven't looked at chat since I opened this one. Because I knew this one was going to be fairly quick. So I figured we'd just knock it out real quick. Save. All right, you ready to see how many there are here? All right, again, we're going to replace this image. Red Thunder. Boom, things disappear. All right. We've done A, B, C, D, E, and we just finished F. So what is that? 6? A, B, C, D, E, F. Yep. We've got G, H, I, J, K, and L, M, N to go. So we've got a bunch to go. Oh, dang it. I was like, this is done. But nope. Little purple ones right there. But fortunately, this looks easy. Because it looks like it's just those couple purple spots right there. Wait, the designer lean? What are you talking about, the designer lean? Or are you talking about the... Like the... Wait, did I do this right? Is that the lean you're talking about? Alright, this is getting kind of repetitive now, too. Oh, when I lean into the monitor? Oh, yeah, right? I mean, I'm working on a small monitor here, man. I've only got a 27-inch monitor. And it's at a 1440p resolution, so, you know. You know, I've thought about actually getting a bigger monitor to game on, too. But it wouldn't work with the setup that I have, because the arms that I have are not big enough to be able to do a larger monitor on the bottom. I would have to move my triple monitor array up to the top, up higher, which would then kind of mess with where my camera is, my light, my mixer, so it doesn't really go well. Ah, shoot. Go away. Gotta love the smudge tool. For this stuff, I would never use, like, in any kind of real artwork production and stuff, I would never use the smudge tool. It creates too much distortions, and Mad knows exactly what I'm talking about. But for this type of stuff, it works perfectly fine because you're never going to see any of these details anyway. You want the curve monitor? I've never been a fan of the curve monitor. So the point of the curve was originally done in movie theaters. And the reason for it, though, was because of the fact that it was such a big screen that it would wrap to your eyes to as you look at it. Okay, so as you're watching a movie, you're looking at the middle, but there's so much going on and it's so large that it's curved to reduce the distortion of the ends, not just for you, but also the projector, because of the it's a lens on the front of the projector, and the lens creates a distortion, and it had to match up, and it was easier with the screen was curved towards the ends for it to the lens to be able to hit that and not have the distortions where the ends would be spread out and weird. So they did that for the combination of the lenses on a projector as well as for your eyes to reduce distortion. A monitor is not the same distance, not the same size, even the ratio, to the point of needing that in that same way. Plus, you don't have the aspect of the lens of a projector, which is a big part of why that distortion was created. So now you're cutting half of the need for that roundness down by not having the projector with the lens, and then also the fact that you're not actually the same distance or size or even the ratio that you actually truly need that. So the curved screen is more of a novelty thing. It's not really anything that's helpful unless you're doing a super large monitor. Yeah, exactly. The 48, the big long, the monitor that's basically 2 monitors wide, that's 40, what is it? The 43 inch, I think, is technically what they are. Those, okay, I can understand that. But that's kind of where I draw the line. But that's also just my opinion. All right, there we go. Save it. Raptors saved. Whew, gone. What's next? I gotta look at the other shoes. Okay. Oh, that's not even a shoe. Oh, this is the end of the shoes. That'll be the end of the freaking shoes. There is a pair of pants that has a Dickies logo, so I do know that I need to mess with the pants. Is that... Nope. Oh, it's 3, I think. 3 or 2. Okay, that's the Zoot, so it's 2. Alright, so lower 2... We go down here to lower 2. The Dickies logo right there. Oh, it's not on the shorts. Oh, where was it then? Maybe it wasn't the shorts that had it. Ooh, I'm stealing these for Cruz. Cruz is getting some shorts, baby. Hell yeah. Cruz is going to get some long shorts. Some cholo style. Shorts and high socks. There it is. So these have a Dickies logo. So I've got to get rid of those. That'll be an easy one too, because that's just, there's only 3 of them. And it's just small logos. Remind me... That's going to be number 6. Matt, if you want to throw that somewhere, that's going to be number 6. Lower 6. Now let's get back to the feet. Military blue. Lower 6. Appreciate you. Ooh, that just shot up big. I like it when it does that. My work phone just went ding. Uh-oh. Crap. I see some messages on there that I may not want to actually see right now. I might need to take a quick break. I'm ignoring it for a quick moment here while we get some of this stuff addressed. Ah, crap. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Let me look at my phone here real quick. See what I'm getting messaged about. Okay. Perfect. I don't need to worry about it. Not something for me. Military black. Whoop. Not blue. Not blue, yo. Black. We're going to handle the black areas first and then go back to deal with the white part in the middle on the tongue. Since we're already working on the black colors, makes it easier to just stay here, work on that, finish it out, and then we can go back and deal with different stuff. Well, I can smudge these out now because I'm just using I just got the smudging tool in my hand right now. Lower 6. I still got that in my head. Lower 6. Lower 6. Hey, Mad, can you double check Hick Bear? I know he messaged us a while ago, but I just, wasn't seeing anything. I don't know if you can still check this, but he says he was muted. I saw some of his messages come through, and I don't know if that was before or after that he said that, but can you double check for me? I don't know if there's a way you can check if he's not currently in the stream, though. I think that was just a message from earlier, and I think he's fine now. But I just want to make sure. Because I know I didn't mute him, and I don't know why anybody would have needed to mute Hick Bear. Not any real reason to. So I'm thinking it was just some bug on Twitch's side, maybe, that he wasn't able to chat. We're definitely not holding the viewers tonight like we normally would. But that's understandable because this is a lot less enjoyable than watching somebody actually playing 5M. Especially because we're pretty much doing like the same thing over and over because the Fonz has so many damn freaking variations to his shoes. Remember, you can all blame the Fonz, okay? Just blame him. Like the South Park episode. Blame Canada. Except in this case, blame the Fonz. I mean, if you want, you could still blame Canada, but I mean, it's really not their fault in this instance. 100% the Fonz. 110% the Fonz. All right, so Matt, you do graphic design work for a living? I did not know that. Or not for a living, but you do graphic design work. I don't know. Maybe you do it for a living as well, but I didn't want to just assume that you did it for a living. Did I get them all? And that looks like all of them. You do? Okay. Right on. So this type of stuff is right up your alley. So I could send all these images just over to you and you could take care of them for me, right? Matt's like, nope, have fun. Gosh. Oh, no. This is another one of those. We're cheating. We're gonna cheat. Oh, wrong ones. We can't cheat. Freaking. Hold on. Where was one of the other ones with that? Why am I not able to look at that? All right, let's open both of those up. We're going to see if maybe we can cheat with one of those. Nope, not really. I'm going to hold on to the black ones just in case, but... One thing I did learn about graphic design work is there's always a way to cheat it. As bad as that sounds, it's the truth. Graphic design is make it look good and hide all the imperfections. You've been silently judging. Oh, and I know I'm doing horrible. Number one, I'm going quickly. Number two, ooh, that one looks bad. Actually, it almost kind of gives a texture, like a wave in it. Number one, it's free, actually. So right there, that just negates everything. It's free. So you cannot judge or say anything off of that. Number two, I am self-taught on all of this. And I mean all of it. Nobody ever taught me anything about Photoshop even. Ooh, tomorrow, chicken potato tacos. Oh, yes. Love that idea. Chicken potato tacos. All right. This is where we go back to doing... Oh, and I'm also using an old version. I'm on Photoshop 2020. So I'm on an old version of Photoshop at that. Oh, what the heck? Why is it doing that on me? Try again. All right, close enough. Because then I'm going to take this chunk right here. This chunk right here. put it there, and then we'll smudge it a little to make it blend better. And I don't care. That works for me. Actually, it doesn't. It's a little annoying for me, so. We're going to merge those visible parts, and we're going to do a little adjustment on it. There. Just a touch. Perfect. Yes, 2020. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing this on 2020. That's why I don't have like the good AI. I've got the old school content aware. Now does this make a lot more sense? I have limitations on this version actually. So that's actually a part of it, is I do have limitations on this that I actually the AI is not as good. Crap. There. And a lot of other things aren't as good. Like me. I'm not as good. Okay. Wait. Grab that smudge tool again. Ah, I had it and then messed it up there. Jeez. Why is it all falling to the one spot? All right, that's better. I don't know why it's all falling to the one spot, though. Making it look weird. but I'm actually going to leave it. Other than get rid of some of those white marks there. Ooh, why does it look so bluish? Oh well. All right, I can't leave it. I can't leave it. I'm happy leaving it now. Only 20 more to go. No, not that many. Green glow. I don't mind these ones because these ones are pretty easy. Any one of the solid color ones are pretty easy. All right, so Mr. Graphic Designer that's been silently laughing at me. How do you rate me? How bad am I doing right now? Since you're judging me, you said. 6.8 out of 10. Dang. That's like way better than I expected. Sweet. Hold on, though. Keeping in mind that this is free, number one. Number two, the fact that all this detail is so minute and small that it really doesn't even matter because nobody can see any of it anyway. Like those right there, nobody can even see those. I guarantee you nobody would ever see that in city. Unless you were laying flat on the ground, dead, with your sole of your shoe up, and somebody happened to fall right in front of you in their, deep in their eyes, or shallow in their eyes, or whatever, basically you want to say. In their eyes, there you go. Like fighting in your eyes and stuff, But if they're in their eyes, it's about the only time they would ever probably be able to see that detail on the bottom of the shoe. And is it the 6.8 Is it because there's a much quicker way to do all this than what I'm doing? Or is it because I'm just not really doing any of it right? 7.4. I know on the tongue here, there's actually some nice detail in this that's getting destroyed from the smudging. But again, it's because that detail just doesn't matter. It's not visible. That's kind of what I'm looking at, is the fact of, as nice as this detail is, it just doesn't matter. It's not visible. There's many easier ways. Yeah, I bet the AI one would have been a lot better, huh? Using the AI fills probably would have been a whole lot easier, but 2020 doesn't have it. Adobe, it's bad at filling most things? Okay. I mean, you gotta admit, it actually hasn't been that bad for what we've done here. Not saying it's great in any way, shape, or form, but it hasn't been that bad either. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been oh so much worse. And there we go. See how much quicker it is when they're like single color mostly? Tell a human hand and it will have 3 fingers. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, first of all, so you're telling it what to draw. See, that's the content, or the AI content fill is supposed to. Yeah, I would never try to do the whole AI, like tell it to draw something and expect it to actually draw it right. People can't even do that, let alone a computer. Tell me I'm not wrong on that. Which one is this? Cool gray. Oh, it's up there. So what could I do to make this easier? Actually, I know I could just do a paint bucket on these. Matches the point of the mouse to the new layer. I'm not even sure what you just said there. Remember, self-taught noob. Hey, I still feel like I'm blending these in pretty well, though, so. Opening Photoshop. All right. So you can have it over the color and draw in the space, and it will copy that first look. Oh, I see. Which, like right here, just select the. There's a hotkey where I can select that, and now that'll be the color instead of having to do the color picker. Is that what you mean? You talk about the stamp? Clone stamp tool. Okay, yeah. I've just never had good luck with that thing. Whenever I've used it, it just does not do what I was expecting it to do. Save. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Ooh, we might be lucky on this one. It looks like it's just the tongue. I don't even see the faintest back here. They fixed it in the 2022 version? Well, there you go. But yeah, it was bad. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, though. It was bad. Like, right here, let's see. I want to see if it'll work. Clone stamp tool. What's the hotkey for it? Okay, it's actually not doing too bad. Of course, this... See? Right there. That's my problem right there. Look at that. Like, nowhere did I go to purple. Why is it doing purple all of a sudden? Because it's cloning based off of from here. That at that distance up, it became purple. You can see it. It turns purple. And that's the problem I have with the stupid cloning tool. And is that what got fixed? Finally, in 2022? That's a horrible one. That might just been the quickest one because it was literally hardly anything. You can lock it in the area. Oh, amazing. Like the simplest things sometimes, right? The last one. Ain't no way. The black cat. The black cat. Ain't no way. And I say that ain't no way because that means there's really nothing to do except smudge out that. Just because. Oh, it is on here too, so smudge it out of there too. The fact that I know where the tongue is now just from zooming in and out so much. You could barely even make out the outline of this shoe. Oh, it is on the back there. All right. Save. And my work phone just went off again. Woosa. Those are done. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. All right, lower 6. We're going to knock these out real quick. These will be quick and easy. You see it just black on Twitch, but you see the whole thing on YouTube. So YouTube's got better quality pickup on everything then, huh? Not surprised, to be honest. Not surprised. That's literally all we're going to do. Or is it? Hold on. I've got an idea. Should we do this? I've got a brilliant idea. Y'all want to see this? Hold on. Hold on. I got to find it real quick. I've got the absolute best idea. I think y'all are going to love this. You won't be able to read it, but that's okay. We'll know it's there. Boom. It says kinetic on it. Yes! I don't care if he doesn't like it. That's what's happening with it. We need a second one right there. Bam. Yes. All right. Now we got to do them all so I can keep that, make that easier. Export. We'll go do the little boop 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 on these real quick. Oh, that's darker. Hold up. That's more of a true black. Copy those. Paste them. Move them to where they're supposed to be. Same thing, do it again. Perfect. Ah, it's exactly what it needed to be. Are these 5? 5, okay. No one will ever know exactly. They'll never know. I'll tell Fonz. He'll probably laugh. Replace the blue ones. Boom. And the crazy thing is it almost still looks like the Dickies because of the color. You know, there's obviously is a different color, but because it's so small, it almost gives off that same vibe. Almost does. I think that was everything. If I remember going through all of his stuff, I think that was everything. Oh, but hold up. That's right. That's right. I forgot. This man, let me tell you, this man, he don't have a yellow one. He's got a yellow one here, but he don't got the yellow one like this. And that don't fly with me. So we got to export that and get it fixed. This fool's going to represent Vagos. He gots to do it right. These pants are brought to you by Kinetic. Exactly. Exactly, yo. Went 1 pixel over. That's all right. Colorize. There we go. I've never figured out the way to get this done right. Like, I can never hit certain colors. Yes! Sepia tones, yeah. Now my eyes are just seeing everything completely wrong. How do I do this right? Help me out, Mad. How do I do this right to get this yellow? Yeah, see, remember, self-taught. So, not good with that. Send that one to you. Deal. You don't have to ask me twice on that one. Incoming. This is around my normal time. I've been jumping off a little early lately, but this is around my normal time. Although I've got far fewer people watching today. Because I'm not actually playing the game. I've been messing around just doing reskinning stuff, and most of it was just doing a set of shoes with way too many colors to it. And yeah, just to give you an example, this isn't even half of the shoes. All these shoes had to have work done on them. So yeah, that's what I've been doing, is going through and removing logos off of clothing items. Okay, eyes, upper. Okay, that's his body. Some of his tattoo areas. Oh, these are the Hey, what are these? Not sure what that part is. What is it? That's the mask area, I thought. There's the jacket. The vest. They all say MG, so he's going to have to get a different one for that. Unless I want to go through and try and retexture that as well. Guess what? I don't. But we do have our logo on his clothes now. So, ha. I'm not worried about that. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I don't think that's an issue either. I have no idea what that is. Flower Child, all right. Stroke Master shirts, that's fine. This jail outfit. Oh, that says Nike on it. Oh, yep, started the first one. Matt, are you done yet? I thought you were going to be done quick, man. Just Georgian. Just Georgian. Oh, look at that. Ooh. We're going to do the easy way out on this. Gone. Don't even know. Can't read DDS files. Ha ha! I can send it to you in a PNG. Why am I able to read them? Did I add a plugin that allows me to read them? I don't remember doing that, to be honest. Because some DDS files I can't open. That's the weird thing. There are some that I actually cannot open. It's an NVIDIA thing only? Wait. What do you mean? Only people with the NVIDIAs can open the file? So you have to have an NVIDIA GPU in order to open this file. You know, freaking way, man. You just converted it? Okay. Well, when I extract these, I can actually extract them as PNGs or other things. Just the DDS is its default, so I usually try to leave things in their default, you know. As much as possible, at least. Hey, at least this is quick right here. Shoot. I ain't mad at this one. If they were all this easy, it'd be great. I'm not missing a logo on all these, am I? Nope, just that. Okay. So, Chaka, these are for the Fonz, aka in City, known as Spooky. This is for his character. Basically, just updating it with all the logos gone, all the branding gone. What is that? What brand is that? I don't know what brand that is. Is that an actual brand? I think that's supposed to be Timberland, but it's Hinterland. It's almost what it looks like. Hinterland. Well, I guess the easy way to find out is a wonderful Google search. And okay, it is actually a brand, although it has a completely different looking logo. Yeah, completely different logos. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, GTA. Okay, hold on. That is a GTA thing. Okay. It's a clothing brand inside GTA, so this is acceptable. Perfect. His character has the zoot, by the way. The same one that I already have pulled out, though, not the full zoot. Not the jacket as well. He just has the same one that I've got set up. Pants, shirt. Oh my god. There's his ugly face right there. Ugh. The feet. Did those. The mask. Ah. The bird. Gotta do the bird. Do. Oh, DXT1 this time. Which version? You feel legally blind? Why? Because you can't see anything there. Because it literally just looks like a black image. I'm with you, bro. There's the slightest bit of an outline here that's super hard to see. But I was able to see it, so... All right, Matt just sent me a file. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Let's see, Mr. Graphic Designer, if your work is up to my standards now. Ooh, oh, what the hell? Ain't no way, you son of a... Nailed it. Close enough. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to open up that file. It's kind of green, actually. Here, let me send you another file so you can use as a reference. Because I know sometimes that's one of the difficult things is really matching a color. So I'm going to send you one of the shoes. Actually, hold on. No, I'm going to send you one of the other headpieces that is yellow. Yeah, it is that one. Actually, you're not that far off. It is a little bit more green, I feel, but you're actually not that far off. All right, back into the birds. Where are we at? All right, we did that one. This one, Under Armour. Doing the same thing we just did. Taking a cut. Just going. Oop. That's all we got to do. Save it. Like I said earlier, finding the easy way to do it. Now they're going to be the same. I just thought about that. They're literally going to be the same. Yep, they're all going to be the same. We're going to create different files because we could potentially create different logos on them for him. You know. So I don't know why this one's different than the others, but I have an idea too. I have an idea. One of these is going to get the kinetic special. There's two more. Ooh, there you go. This one get the LS. Boom. The kinetic special. And you know what the best part is? He's going to take it and like it. Unfortunately, the one that we were doing the LS on earlier, it didn't save as individual layers, so I'd have to recreate that again. Not that that's a big deal, but still kind of sucks. Holy hell, L. That's a strong, bright L. And I don't need that big of a font size. We're going to go with 100. Perfect. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit more in a minute, but... rasterize. S. Some of y'all might not have even noticed that that's what I did to that before. Turned it, made it link up like that. You didn't even notice that I did that before, did you, Mad? On the shoes? Those are definitely more yellow. They don't quite match because that it's a weird yellow. It's like a mustard. So, but yeah. Anyway, flatten, save. Yeah, buddy. Shoot, that one was orange. That's freaking orange. That ain't even yellow right there. It's gonna be on a small head. I'm gonna let that go. I'm just not even gonna address that situation right there. Just gonna let it go. Just let it go. I think that's it. All right, so yo, I don't know what happened, but the quality dropped significantly on these. Like it just doesn't have the same quality. Let me send you the file again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Probably because they ain't DDS. Let me send it to you. I think the conversion might have done it. What would be better, PNG, bitmap, or JPEG? Which one's going to have the better quality for you to be able to mess with? PNG? All right. Oh, shoot. And I sent it to you again. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Where's it at? Why don't I see? Oh, there it is. Boom. That's why. Yeah, that alone has way better. I think the conversion totally destroyed the picture quality. Huge difference. Huge, huge difference. Or you could just tell me what it is that I need to mess with. I know you said the color wheel, but that doesn't help me. Because I just don't know. And the worst part is there's actually a color changing tool, color replacement tool, that I feel like just doesn't work. Because that did not replace. That did not do what we wanted it to do. But why am I being dumb about this? Hold on. We're like being dumb. Like, I swear. I'm freaking being dumb. Nope, it wasn't good enough. Hold on. Let me do it again. A little bit tighter. We could probably do 50 on this. Nope, we can't do 50. 25? $15. There we go. 15 looks pretty good. Still not going to be right, though. Yeah. I don't know. why is it doing that? See, I don't like this because it's acting like a brush, not like the pencil, so it's like missing half the stuff. I'm literally having to go over it with the center to make sure it gets it, which makes no sense whatsoever. And it's just not the right yellow. All right. So yeah, my best bet really is doing it this way, but I can't seem to get it the way I want it. Freaking A, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And this time it just happens to be right there. Just goes right to the spot that I wanted it. Matt, explain that to me. Almost exactly to where we wanted it. Now I still got to try and match it with that. But still. I don't have to, but I would like to. Use that in the selective color. But yeah, and then what though? Because the problem is there isn't oh wait. Why can't I select that color? That works though. I'm okay with that right there. Just realized how much you hate color. If everything could only be black and white, Mad would be happy. I'm good with this. This looks pretty good. I think that's pretty darn close. I think I'm okay with this. I really feel like I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm leaving it like that. I'm good. Mad, I'm sorry to tell you, sir. I no longer need your assistance. You want on YouTube? Well, go for it. Jump on YouTube. Hubert's over there telling me that I'm doing an amazing job at being horrible. All right, so we're going to save this as D. That is an A8R8. Oh, jeez. 8R8. Oh, I forget which one that's supposed to be. Yes, you are on a Mac. That's true. Color do be different there. What is this default? The A8R8G8B8? Is that the... the XT5? Or is that the one that's right here? The unsigned one? I feel like it's that one. Well, that's what we're saving it as. And then over here, I've actually got to go add an extra one in here for him. So this is the head. Freaking A. I didn't double click it to open it. Double clicked it to rename it. Perfect. Replace with save it. But after doing that, I've actually got to do more. There's more to it than simply just changing that one thing, unfortunately. Shoot. Oh, wait. Custom pet. Maybe different. Might be different. I might not have to worry about it. Okay. We'll find out when I add him into the city and see what happens. But it's almost 2 o'clock. He better wear the yellow or we riot. Well, seeing as right now he is in the Vagos, it would make sense. So, I mean, you know, it would make sense right now that he wears it. And here we go with the whole entire reason that I have this server in the first place. It's literally just for testing stuff like this. Sorry, I'm going to my files here to find it. Bonds, there we go. Deleting all the clothing. It's going to take a little bit. There's 252 files. 70 meg. All right, it's 70 meg now. What was it when I first got it? That's actually a good question. When I first got the file from him, how much did all this change? All this stuff change it? When I first got it from him. I'm going to extract them back over here in another spot just so I can check it real quick. So there was a few less files. It was 68. So it was 68. Now it's 70 with one additional file and modifications done to everything. So, that sucks, but oh well. Didn't want to add really, but it is what it is. All right, is this thing done yet? Yes, it is. All right, perfect. We'll drop that folder back in there. Once that loads, we can see right here how many files left. Once that finishes, then we reboot the server real quick, jump in, and find out. We'll find the answers to all of our questions. And then we go to bed. Is there anybody streaming right now? I don't see anybody really. Nope. All right. So once we test this out and make sure everything works, I'm heading to bed. And I'm going to leave you all to your vices, which may not be a good idea for some of you, but that's what we're going to do. So, yeah. I mean, Mad left to his vices is... that's scary. That's actually kind of really scary, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that's not the best thing to do. Yeah, wild times over there, I bet. So just so you know, Matt, I was, I'm in the Discord with the guy that created, that Discord whitelisting, and he's trying to help me out with it. So he was thinking that I had maybe 2 instances of it running, but there's only 1 instance on the server. So I don't know how it could be running twice. And it's only being called for once. And again, it used to work. Nothing was done, and it used to work. So what made it stop working? I have no idea. Right? There's absolutely no reason that I know of that it should have stopped working. Also, the Fonz is actually not on that server. It's on the second server. So, that's another thing on top of it all. Is I got one that's running full size and then one that's running like the basic, the under 10. Just, you know, because if something's working on one but not the other, right? That's a thing sometimes. So even though I pay for it, I've got the Patreon for it, so I should be able to do custom stuff. Sometimes some stuff will work in the free one and not the other one. So if I don't see it in the main one, I could pull it into the free one to see if it'll work, which is what I did with the PED, just to make sure it worked first before I then move it over to the other one to test it in what would be a live. So the Discord bot, supposedly it doesn't have to be, but I also don't know how to get it to turn on. Hey, look at that Vato. Look at that Vato right there. It's a spooky. The freaking cholo pants. And look at that. Shoes. No logos. No Nike swooshes. All right. All right. Ooh, that came out nice. Look at that. That came out nice. The LS right there? Hell yeah. That came out good. And it looks stitched. It actually came out looking three-dimensional. It looks stitched. I like that. And then, of course, the Kinetic logo. Boom. Yeah, buddy. All right. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what the second one is. Oh, there isn't one. That's right. Some of these don't have anything, actually. It's kind of weird. All right, these all had a Nike swoosh, and they're gone. All right. The shirts didn't have anything. I wasn't worried about those. Body armor. MG on the back. See, watch. Spin them around. MG. What's up, Milo? Everybody knows I'm playing. Anyway, badge, parachute, none. Hands, that's different. Legs. There they are right there. Whoops, wrong thing. Camera. Too low. Too high. Way too high. Dang it. All right. Well, that's the logo. That's the Kinetic logo right there. Blue pants, black pants. And then the shoes. All the shoes have been changed. Still have the look. but no longer have a Nike logo on them. Oh, yeah, the blue ones. You know what? I'm digging on that look. I'm okay with that look. It looks a little weird, but I'm okay with it. He ain't got no socks, no ankles. See that? Fool ain't got no ankles. All these, you know, this is the one that had 1,000,000 colors to it. Nike logo gone. Or the Air Jordan, you know, the Air gone. I know, right? He ain't got no ankles, no feet. Dang, it's still there. It's still there on that one. So that means it's on the model itself. Or wait, did I do the white ones? I don't remember that one. What number is this? Oh, that's the default. Ooh, I don't think I did the default. I might have missed one. The 0. No, I did that one. It's gone. It's gone. So that looks like it might be ingrained in the actual it's not just a texture file, that's actually in the 3D image. Although I don't see it here. I hate this sometimes. The zoom doesn't work very well. I don't see it there, so I don't see it being engraved. Yep, rip those shoes. Maybe. I don't see it there. I don't see it there, though. So it shouldn't actually be there, then. And I know it's hard to tell, but I don't see that. I don't see it. In the black. Oh wait, yeah I do. I see it there. Ever so slightly, I see it there. Huh. But it's not showing up here. interesting. It also didn't want to load that second texture. Very odd, isn't it? I'm sure it's there. We're just not seeing it. Again, that's one of the fun things that happens with this stuff is sometimes you don't actually see. These are like rough. These are very rough. And so we're not actually seeing everything necessarily, the detail. And so I bet that swoosh is a detail that we're not seeing. I'd have to export this. You know what? That actually won't take that long.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. Totally. I got one of those maps and stars.
I gotta open up a code walker instead.
Jack, how one of those reality show by my hotel.
Code walker is a far, far better tool overall. But OpenIV is just a little quicker to get to. Oh, whoops. Yep, there it is. There it is. Stitching's built in on those. Oh, that's gonna suck. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta keep going for some other shoes then here. I just saw it. That one's got it too. I'm gonna have to go into those actual models and get rid of it. It's gonna be a little more difficult than I thought on some of those. Those are there too. Dang it. They had to actually include that in there. I've got to go into the models to mess with them. Dang, these came out nice. These came out nice. I'm actually perfectly fine with that inner part. And I'm good with this foot over here. The outside. Those came out nice. I am loving that. What shoe is that? That's number 7. These ones don't look too bad. I think I can flatten those out fairly easy. Maybe. All right, export XML. We're going to put it all in there because we just want to make everything easy. Got all my mess around stuff. Shoe 7. Okay, we throw that in there. Gonna exit city to reduce resources. Open up Blender. I think we're done with Photoshop now too. Yes, my desktop has a ton of stuff on it. Blender. And delete the cube. We're going to import a CodeWalker file. Find it on our computer. Find it on our computer. And there it is. Import that into CodeWalker, and there they are. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Gosh dang it. Sometimes I hate Blender or 3D Studio stuff because... Okay, hold on. I just want to go zoom to that spot, and I always forget how to make that happen. It's one of the things that bugs me the most. I always forget how to do that. It always wants to do its center point to a certain spot. Screw this. Because I'm just trying to figure them out here for a second. Bring them to where I need them to be. Huh. There it is. See it? It's etched in there. Yep. Oh, that's going to be a fun one to mess with. Crap. This isn't quite as easy as just a smudge tool. You know? At least not for me, because I'm just not good enough with this stuff yet. Like I say, I'm still learning all this stuff, so CAD is definitely one that's way out there in left field for me right now. And Blender, even on top of that, is even more foreign to me because I got familiar somewhat with 3D Studio Max, but Blender just threw me for a complete loop when I jumped into that one. You know what? Let me try it. OpenIV. Open and close, yes. Ugh. Oh, wrong spot. I'm like, why is this not right? Beat 0, 0, right? Yep, okay. Extract as open format. And it's 2020 as well. But that's for a different reason, actually. Because, at least it used to be. I don't know. I haven't actually checked in a little while. The tool only worked with 2020. GIMS, there you go. GIMS only worked with 2020. So. Wait, where is GIMS? Why didn't GIMS open up? Usually there's a little thing off to the side where I can do the import. Where the hell is that? Huh. Raggy. All else fails, close and reopen. I don't remember having to open something separate to get it to work. Yeah, it should open this tool up on the side. And I'm not seeing that extra tool that normally opens up on the side. Like outside.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on a second.
So,
See, this over here is grayed out, but it shouldn't be. Why isn't GIMS opening? So I can't do much without that. That's the tool you need to open it. Mad, go to bed. I know I need to go to bed. I think we both should go. All right, Mad. Take care. Got the gritty goose. Chaka, I'm almost. You know what? My problem is now I've got to find out why. This is not opening. It's just kind of how things happen for me. My brain don't work. No, because normally it just opens and it's right here. So I don't know why it's not just right there, because it pops up off to the side, and I don't know why it's not popping up off to the side. That's right. That's not actually a close button. It's a restart button. Jeez. All right. I never have to use it, so I didn't even think about it. All right. Thank you, Mad. Thank you. You know what the best part is? I actually remembered that on my own. The video I tried to find didn't actually have that, so I did that on my own. But yeah, normally this shows up off screen, actually off to the side. So. Wait, Mad, don't run away yet. Now that I finally am importing it. Yeah, I'm importing it now. And you're gonna run away? How freaking rude, bro. It should just be a couple seconds. It should be pretty quick. I can't imagine that it's going to take that much longer. Oh wait, yes I can, because 3D Studio Max is resource hog, number one. Number two, the GIMS is actually atrocious on the initial loads. Once it gets in there, it's fine. It's just the initial load. There's a sequence you have to go through. If I wanted to like use this today to do stuff, there's a specific sequence of events you have to do in order for this to actually run smooth. If you don't do them exactly in this right way, then it will constantly be bogged down and slow and laggy on everything you do. But if you do it in this certain sequence that takes about 5 to 10 minutes to do, then everything will run smoothly after that. And you can just go zipping in and out of different files and stuff like that. But yeah, it's so weird. It's so hokey. They is tiny shoes, yo. They is some tiny shoes. Spooky got some tiny feet. Spooky's got some tiny feet, yo. Come on. All right, maybe we should both go to sleep, and in the morning we'll wake up and this will actually be ready. Jeez. I honestly didn't think it was going to take quite this long. You can see in the background, it's got the bone. Oh, there we go. Operation completed with the message. What is the message? Can't find texture. Beat 0. Okay, that's fine. They can't find the texture file, but that's a normal thing that happens on this. Whoa. Wasn't trying to move, y'all. Jeez. All right, we don't see it there. Hmm. That's weird. Okay, I'm not seeing those anywhere. Because normally I'd see those here. And I'm not seeing them anywhere. Like they're not on there at all. Oh, how do I switch that view? The problem is now I'm getting used to the other one, Blender, and so now I'm forgetting some of the things here. Because you can make it so that it doesn't disappear like that. But like I don't see any of the stenciling on there. what I'm saying? There's no stenciling on that. I see no Nike swoosh on there anywhere at all in any of the shapes. Huh. Very weird. Very weird. It is hidden in the secret 3D world. You ain't lying. I might have to find somebody on Fiverr to help me out with that real quick. Oh, that's gonna suck. But yeah, all right. Well, that sucks. All right. So, all that being said, we got a whole lot of nothing done because so much of it doesn't even matter anymore. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. We got the shorts done, we got the masks done, and that's about it because all the shoes still have that stupid swoosh in them. So that's something I'm going to have to figure out. Like I say, I may have to. It's all in a video game. Yep, that too. It's all in a video game. Unfortunately, the one person that I knew that actually does know how to do stuff in 3D Studio Max, like disappeared. Like a year and a half ago. He was in the Red M world. We were gonna start working on some MLOs for Red M, and just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, one day he just disappeared. Stopped talking to anybody. Everybody that I know that used to talk to him he disappeared. It's crazy. So I need to find somebody else that knows how to do 3D Studio Max stuff. Because then together we can rule the world. No, that way they could teach me because I'd really love to learn how to do this stuff. I watch videos and my problem is the videos out there, I watch them, but they're clicking buttons without really seeing what they're clicking, or they're using shortcut keys and they don't talk about them. They just say, okay, and you're going to want to make this here, and then you're going to drag this way and do this way, but they're not telling you the buttons, the keys that they're pressing at the same time in order to do these things. They're expecting that you already know 3D Studio Max, and it's like, that's why I'm here. It's a tutorial on 3D Studio Max. Or it's in another language, exactly. So, but it's like, yeah, we're here to teach you 3D Studio Max, but we expect you to already know all the shortcuts, the shortcut keys, and the keybinds, all that stuff. It's like, well, wait a minute. That's why I'm here, is to learn all this. So, yeah. All right, I'm done, yo. I hope everybody has a great evening. Great morning for some. Great night for others. Great afternoon. Or, you know what? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. To all, have a great one.